Watch Daddy just raise a lamb. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is that weird?
Yeah.
A weird way to start the stream. You spelled difficulty wrong? I don't think I did. I checked it with you. What?
Oh,
what?
I've got a message on mine. I've got a message from the Companion of the Lamb extension team. Restored functionality for follower raffles. Bits for premium skins still off for now. And totem. Streamers should update their game.
Sweet.
It's like a green pop-up that's on Twitch.
Hey, Sky. Grumpy, what's up, dude? Alright, here we go. Let's do this shit. Let's fucking do it. What's up, Bob? How you doing, buddy? So I was really struggling to pick a game today. I wasn't sure. I'm torn between Zero Sievert, PZ, No Man's Sky, Cult of the Lamb. But so I've been sitting here for like an hour trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. But I figured we'll start with some Cult of the Lamb. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Creeper? We'll start with a little Cult of the Lamb, and I'm gonna start a new save, hardest difficulty, which will be good for a few things. A, it'll be a fresh start, and it'll be harder. And B, that mean nobody will have been a cultist yet, so everybody will be able to get in the raffles and stuff. And we can, yeah, if we get, I'm seeing here, we keep him alive forever. Do we want to do any other things? Because, like, I could try to be, like, super nice guy. Like, I never sacrifice any, no, like, yeah, I try to be, like, super nice, like, never kill anybody unless it forces me to, never like make anybody eat poop. Like I could just be like super nice cult leader.
Well, you need at least 20 by the end, right? So you can't go super evil and murder everyone.
No, you need 20 to get into the end thing. But like even at the end, I was wondering what happens if, say, I let the devil live. Like there's a lot of things I did where I was like, fuck you, and just murdered him last time. But I wondered what happens if you go the other way, or if you refuse to sacrifice Ratu, or, you know, there's a lot of things along the way where I was just like, yes, evil, and next time, you know, so it might be fun to just do a completely, like, nice guy, Mr. Nice Guy playthrough, where we just let everyone live as much as we can. So I think that'll be, huh? I don't know about letting MC sleep. Let's not get crazy. Maybe we'll keep Dark as our eternal sex slave this time. We'll see who gets in the cult, but alright, so let's do it. New slave. New slave, new save. What? Alright. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beasts take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Could sit on two penises, though, depending on how close together they were.
Or if it was a snake.
Raz, what's up, buddy? Rash, what's up, buddy? Oh, they're mean to me. Look at that. I never tried that before. I didn't do this last time. Like, see, make sure there's no, like, hidden shit over here. It doesn't seem to be. A game by Massive Monster. Heard an absolute sexy Chad was streaming. Oh yeah? What channel? I'll go watch too. I'm into sexy Chads. Decided to come here instead. You son of a bitch. I knew it was coming. What's up, Ava? How you doing? Sacrifice me. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. Hey, Ciro. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. Office day today instead of working from home. Had to get up at 7. Ew! Yucky. And the old faith shall be preserved. Where's this guy? Why don't I get to fight him? I should get to fight that guy. Hey, Cyanide, what's up? Come closer, fear not. For though you are already dead, I still need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is you start to cult in my name. Do we have a deal? So I'm gonna do we're doing a Mr. Nice Guy playthrough, so I'm gonna do, I only have yes or absolutely, but I'll do yes. That's less evil than absolutely. Cult of the Lamb. I sent an email to you earlier. Could you check it out? Yep. I'll check my emails. Sure. Not right this second, but after the stream, sure. Am I supposed to fight? Am I supposed to fight these guys out? You want some of this shit?
Immediately forgets he's doing a nice guy routine and just murders the innocent.
Well, those weren't innocents.
The guy's trying, wasn't it?
I love this game. Me too, Sim. It's amazing. What a great game, huh? Absolutely amazing.
Oh, I've got a bit of an inside information for you. That BattleBit game that we were talking about.
Yeah.
I asked my missus whether or not she's like heard of it on her grapevine. As to whether or not it's, you know, part of the whole Uni thing. She double checked it, didn't pop up. But she was saying that they're probably not using the services they do because their services cost like 20k a month.
Oof, Jesus Christ.
I know.
Fear not, I am Ratu. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Okay, friendo. Open inventory. We have an inventory. Oh, am I not even getting anything from this because I haven't learned how to get things yet? Alright. I don't need to smack up everything then.
Just wanted to stretch.
Is there any indication as to which way I'm supposed to go? Face to avoid danger. Let's go. We have 3 coins. We out here. This way. Want some of this shit? Do. We're rich. Okay, where's our first follower? Who's gonna be our first follower? We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground. It's okay, guy. Don't worry. I got you now. Ooh. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use your those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Sounds good, Broseph. Anything interesting up here? Heretics defeated. Extra hard difficulty. Alright, so this might be a real pain in the ass, but here we go. Hey, Argus, what's up? This hallowed ground, which was once mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of our new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect wood or lumber or stone. Please spare me. Oh wait, I can't do Twitch integration on the first one? Is that what it is? Why don't I have Twitch integration for this guy? Woo! Wait, do I have to... Let me back out of this. Hold on. Did I not turn it on yet? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna force close my game before this guy. I want all of you guys to be in on this. I know there's an enable thing in the menu. Maybe I have to do that. Yeah, you can't back out once I'm in there, yeah. But I can just restart my game. Yeah, I might have to turn it on again because of the... Yeah, I think they might make you turn it on each game. Oh, it's gonna make me do all that again? Really? Really, game? I hate you. Oh, sorry guys. Let's do that again. Jesus Christ. I thought it saved when it teleported me back. I guess not. Oh, Big Dolly! Let's just do it quickly now. Damn it. Oh wait, can I do it now? Settings. Oh, connect with Twitch. Yeah, I have to do it each time. I see. Make sure there's no... Connect my game. Hooray! You have connected. Okay. Make it now close this window. Okay, so now we'll be connected this time. Alright, so it was worth the restart then. Alright, we're integrated, blah blah blah, we know all that. Okay, let's go. Started, but my mom has dialysis this morning. Oh, I'm sorry, Argus. Maybe you can get a nap after. Yes. Nice guy answer. I love the art of this game. It's so cool. What a great game this is. I love it so much. I'm really happy I decided to play this. I don't mean today, I just mean like in general. Alright, so I'll be nice and I won't attack these guys until they attack me. Oh, look at that. I was able to avoid them on the first room. Dark, you were right. Didn't have to kill them. I didn't have to kill them. I brought home 2 tiny little fur babies yesterday. They're such a handful. Oh, what'd you get? What kind of fur babies? We love fur babies. If you're in my Discord, you should post a picture. I want to see fur babies.
I mean, I've got one for sale if you want it, Cheese. Yeah, it's only used and smashes plates and glasses when it gets opportunity.
We're not allowed to have fur babies, or we would already have fur babies.
That's right, just call it a child. It's the way to circumnavigate.
Of all the enemies in the game, I might like those bats the least. I'm off to work, but with you in spirit, lamb cheese. All right, Sky, have an amazing day at work. Make sure to try to pop back in so we can get you into the cult. I mean, the not a cult. The friendship circle.
Awesome, good.
Oh, he's all scared. Oh! Okay. Yes, I know. I've reached safety. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I can teleport. Okay. Alright, we're back to where we were. He brought home 1 critter, but he keeps eating the neighbors. Oh my. Hardest, extra hard. Yes, a follower. Make him gather stone or wood. Okay, we're back to where we were. Now, with the Twitch thing enabled. Make sure we got it enabled. We're good. Okay. Guys should be able to be a member now. There it is. There we go. Now it's working. Let's start the raffle. Let's get who is going to be the lucky first member of the cult. Or unlucky. Well, again, we're doing a Mr. Nice Guy playthrough, so I'm going to try not to sacrifice anybody. I'm not going to make anybody eat poop. I'm not going to make anybody... We're going to try to do... We're just going to be a very, very nice... A nice leader.
I notice how you casually left out the whole not making people eternally awake bit.
Well, I mean, that's just part of the game. You gotta give those necklaces. Are just... To be honest, though, doesn't that sound pretty good? If you could wear a necklace that made it so you never had to sleep, I mean, I'd totally be into that.
I would take that.
You know what I mean? That doesn't sound bad to me. I don't sleep anyway, so, you know.
I mean, you waste half your life by sleeping, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to roll it in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Bob. Bob is the first member. Bob, welcome in. Grab your cupcake and coloring books.
Oh, it's changed.
Yeah, we're a nice call this time.
So bibs and diapers are evil, is what we're saying. So, are we to glean from this that Cheese thinks that babies are evil?
So you have a strong constitution, you're materialistic, and generate devotion faster. All right, welcome in, Bob. Bob, you go get the stone. I'll work on wood.
It's a bad apple.
By your hand, your cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Okay. Maybe I should post mine too when to Wendy's with the pup. Ladies have fallen in love with him. They give him free chicken nuggets. I took a picture of this cute thing he does sometimes. He held the third one in his mouth for like 5 minutes because the nugget was too precious to eat. Oh, that's so cute. You should. Please do. We love pictures of cute babies or cute animals. I'd love to see pictures of everybody's little cute stuff. Oh shit, this tree is serious. I wish I was cute enough to get free chicken nuggets. Not gonna lie. Hey Raider, this is Cult of the Lamb. It's a really cool, it's like half dungeon crawlers, like a hack and slash game mixed with like a city manager kind of RimWorld thing. And it's got Twitch integration so you guys can be cult members, like that's Bob. Yeah, it's really fun game. The art style is really neat. It's like super cutesy, but really dark with like sacrifices and like making people eat poop and stuff. But then it's all like cutesy. But yeah, we're doing a Mr. Nice Guy playthrough, so I'm gonna try to not do anything evil. So if I get the choice between good and evil, I will always choose good. Sometimes it's gonna make me do evil, but.
Definitely gives Happy Tree Friends vibes.
Oh yeah, very. Good God. Alright, I'm gonna look at the picture in general. Apparently there's an adorable picture in general. Oh my God, it is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. It's even more adorable than I thought.
You know your daughter is like within earshot, right?
I mean, she's old news at this point. Look, I don't know why it's loading like porn from the dial-up era, but anyway, look at the cutest puppies ever. How much a ladies' man he is. I swear the fiance only said yes because of him. Oh my God, those are super cute puppies. Wow. Look how cute. Right? So cute puppies. Aww. Very cute puppies. Wow. I am so jealous. Those are super duper cute puppies. Wow. OBS, you want to do the thing where you show the game? There we go. Thank you. So cute. Why'd you get two? Because like Bob Ross says, everybody needs a friend. Is that why? Huh? I'm gonna bust out a bunch of this gathering wall. Right now I have no anything. There's no like food thing, there's no timer, so I'm gonna do a bunch of the gathering real quick. Although, good God, it's gonna take me 1,400 hours to break this shit. Do. And then after I break this one, we'll make our cooking fire. Do. You have pictures of your little furry, but you have to go on OnlyFans to see him. Aw, that's so cute. Hashtag, wait, Bob from chat? That Bob got you pregnant, Jenny? Bob's the reason you're pregnant? That's what you're trying to say? Bob? Bob, you got some splaining to do. Bob has good hair? I haven't seen Bob's hair. It's a serious rock. Jesus fuck. One day, we will break this rock. We will call that day the day we broke the rock. Yeah, it needs a better name, but... Then we should have crafting materials for a minute. Oh, we're so close. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. There's somebody else is around doing something. I don't know where they went. Alright, there we go. Last time I got a dog, I only got one, and noticed he was lonely. She was, so I made a promise next time I'd get two. Oh, that's super cute. Okay. So I feel like we're gonna move everything than we had it last time. So I want the cooking to be close to the front for sure. So we'll place that there. Let's make this. Your followers need to eat. You need to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left. For more food while crusading, pick routes, the path to foraging locations, plant farms to grow food. Okay. I don't want to chop that down. Yeah, can we do paths actually? Is paths the thing we can make yet? Unfortunately, we don't have any. Did you even make
any paths last time?
I didn't. We just had. Listen.
You had them all as well.
we didn't have any. We didn't have any path. We didn't. I made one lava path at the end, but. Hey, Marizius. Hot stretch. How you doing today?
Homemade quesadillas. You haven't got any.
No. Man, that sounds good. Bedtime, actually? Oh, very nice. Are you in the upside down? Wish I could upgrade my axe so I could stuff faster.
Okay, now I'm sad. My quesadillas are too hot to eat.
NZ. Very nice. Well, I appreciate you coming by to say hi, of course. And sleep well, my friend. Okay. Cleared the top area. We're looking good. Let's cook a little meal for Bob. Bob, we've made you food, Bob. Now build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds them to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them, so that he may be free. Now go! There you shall find gold and willing recruits, and for those who are not willing, convert them by force.
So his little paper crown has got a triangle on it. Wasn't he supposed to be the previous cult leader of the same cult that you're trying to head up, which is the Eye?
Yes. Well, he was like the previous vessel of Satan or whatever.
Of the wolf thing.
Yeah. Yo, puppet, what's up? Okay, there we go. Dunjian Won. Time to get my butt kicked, probably. Going to Darkwood. Ah, it's chilling. Starts with 1 heart. Jesus Christ. I wonder, is that how the difficulty is balanced? By starting me with, like, no hearts? Doesn't look like I'm really getting any of this stuff yet, huh? This guy has cards. Go this way. Hello, my friend. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power. Promised liberator of the one that waits below. So, the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? I've always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. Extra heart. I wanna.
Do you have R2D2 in the studio?
No, I don't have a tarot card reading bird live in the studio either.
It's super weird because obviously on Discord I haven't got the game audio playing because of the delay. So I've just got you making weird noises in my ears.
I hate those freaking bats. I do not like the bats, not even a little bit. Better sword. Take it. Bob? Cards. Deal poison damage. Take it. I don't need double healing when we only have one heart. It's not going to help us. How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Listen, I'll run, you little lamb. Right. Something. I've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown.
Devoted follower, praying to your god to be a badass slave of evils and turn you and a shitty one at that.
Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Hey, Prince, what's up?
But he said that to the last cult deity as well.
Take the gift, I suppose. Here we go again. What's up, Ansel? On your own, going down the only cult I ever known. All right, you put up a puppy pic. All right, let's see. Oh my god, he's so cute. He reminds me of Sequisha's dog, actually. He looks like Igor. He's so cute! That's his chicken nuggies savoring. Cute puppy! Super cute puppy! Aw, you guys are making me want puppies. Anybody want to trade puppies for a slightly annoying toddler? Warning, she eats a lot. Heretics defeated! I am relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so we may continue. Alright, let's do it. Please, spare me. Alright, who is the next contestant? Join our raffle. No, Bob was actually the first. This is number 2. All right, chat. I'm gonna go take this opportunity while you guys get in here to make the pee-pee. I have the first soda of the day coursing through my wiener, so I'll be right back.
Say good morning, everybody. Say good morning.
Good morning, Charlie.
Yeah. Say good
Who's that on your t-shirt?
What is this? Why are you squeaking? What? What's your name? What's your name? Hey, what's your name? What's your name? Yeah, but what's your name? Hey. Say, I'm Charlie.
I'm Julie.
How old are you, Charlie?
Julie.
How old are you?
I'm 2.
Good job! What do you do? You dance in here?
Okay.
Say, I just dance here.
I just did you.
Charlie? Charlie?
God.
Where's Mummy?
What's your name?
Julie. I'm
You're Charlie and you too?
Hey, Charlie? How old is Daddy?
Mama tickling you. All right, ladies.
Okay, give Daddy the headphones.
Thank you.
Put them down. That's okay.
25. Good job.
You say bye-bye to everybody?
bye. See you.
Say love you all.
I love you.
Pretty fucking sure that I'm back. Okay, here we go, chat. We're gonna roll it. Last chance for romance in 3, 2, 1. Hilty has been brought out of lurk again by the cult. Welcome in, Hilty. How you doing, buddy? Trying a lot of versions for the cleaner build. I might jump on there later. I'm interested to see what happened with I think Clean took off build 41 firearms. So I want to know, has anybody been on there? Is he just vanilla firearms now? I'm interested. We'll probably jump on some PZ later. I don't know. Let's go. Get hyped. Oh, you went with vanilla firearms expanded?
Ah, there. It's
Welcome in, Hilty.
the third stepchild of the gun mods.
Ignores dissenters. +5 follow when a follower is sacrificed. No. Oh, -5. Okay, that's good. On recruiting follower, immediately lose 10 faith. Okay.
But you're not going to be sacrificing people, are you? You're going good guy.
Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, they require a shrine. Let's make the shrine. What, Sky? What did I do? We got our first little shrine. Got this music stuck in my head. Praise be, followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower, assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Okay. Alright, we got another one of you guys coming in. Convert me to your cult. Alright, follower raffle. Good luck, everybody. This is a catchy tune. I don't know. I really like everything about this game. I like the soundscape, I like the music, I like the art. I love the art style. The gameplay's really fun. Twitch integration is super smart and fun. Great game. Are you cooking or ordering? Feel like making your lasagna? Just an idea. We talked about that recently. Your veggie lasagna. Oh, you have any other ideas? Steak, rice, and vegetables. I'd eat that. Homemade tacos or something like that. You can buy taco shell if they have taco shells and things. Alright, here we go, chat. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah, steak, rice, and asparagus, or steak, rice, and broccoli, or steak, rice, and cauliflower. Faye! Faye's in! Welcome in, Faye. Breaking your lurk with joining the cult. Grab your cupcake and crayons. There'll be many more, Puppet, don't worry. There'll be a lot of these. Welcome in. You are a germaphobe, a sloth, and faithful. We want you to worship. Collect devotion through your thing. More followers worshiping your shrine, the faster it fills up. And then you get to upgrade stuff. Collect from shrine, okay. Divine inspiration unlocked. The temple. Temple. Temple looks kind of nice right there, actually. Come on over, Hilty. Help me bang this one out. And then help me build the temple. You know what I'm talking about? Up top. Give me a kiss. I love you. You want a bite of my pizza? Is that what's happening? Stealing my food straight out of my mouth, child? This is exactly like while I had you in my uterus.
Wait, what?
Huh? What? That's how pregnancy works, I think. The temple of the is the center of your cult. From there, you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will descend against you and eventually leave. Make this Greek-style salad where I'll have a bunch of cherry tomatoes and black olives, cut up some asparagus, cook it a little bit so it's still crunchy, and toss in olive oil, lemon juice, Greek seasonings, and some feta cheese. Wow, that sounds amazing. Alright. Followers want to hear my word. Let's preach a sermon. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Through the faith of your followers, grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have, the more loyal they are, the quicker you gain new abilities. Perfect. Permanently gain half a heart. Boom. Super useful. A great day, everybody. Good work. You were amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so they might obey you. Return to the land of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you'll be able to declare new doctrines. Okay. Can't build anything else yet, right? No, we don't have any paths. Man, there's gonna be so many paths around this base, I can't wait. Gonna be straight pathing, son. Do. Did I not get bones yet? Am I not? I guess I can't get bones yet. Cards over this way. What do we got this time? Attack rate. Extra half a heart. Definitely need that. Hey, what's up, Jamie? How you doing today? I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Thank you, one who waits. Enemies you slay will drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Okay. Fervor and so hard. So, you foolishly persist, little lamb? I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. I got your unworthy bearer right here, Leshy. Oh god, alright. Dang it. When crouch chopping goes wrong. I tried to aggressively crouch chop and it got me hit. what I get for messing around, chat. That's what I get for messing around. Reveal the map. Oh, sweet. I think we're at the end. We've revealed it. Okay, we're gonna go... It's a tough choice. We can get a new follower and a new follower. They took my family and sacrificed them to Leshy. Now I'm all alone. Don't worry, pal. We got you. Join us. We have cupcakes and coloring books. Any flavor your heart desires. You think of it and you receive. The one who waits has granted me the cupcake ability. We have divine inspiration unlocked, so we can make a new thing when we get back, which is nice. Eons agone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twere a land of many gods once, hundreds, now... You have found fragments to form a commandment stone. Commandment stones are to declare new doctrines. Okay. Remember, we have to choose the nice doctrines. We're doing a Mr. Nice Guy playthrough, so we have to try to be as nice as we can. So how's my little disloyal kitty doing? Wait, excuse me? 10% chance to crit hit. You talking about Charlie when she pretends to be a kitty? Oh, your cult. Oh, that one. So I started a new cult. That cult is still there, but this is a brandy new playthrough on the hardest difficulty. So we're living well. We're we're doing cult things. We're sacrificing and weird sex stuff, and it's going good. It's going good. Eating poop and all the things that normal cults do. Archway of woven blooms and vines. Let's go, we got decorations. Well, a decoration. Guess decorations is a bit of a stretch. No, that's in the other cult. Jamie's in the other cult, the evil poop-eating cult. This is the nice guy cult. We're not doing that stuff this time. Jamie hasn't gotten into the Mr. Nice Guy cult yet. Hey, Durat, good morning. What's up, buddy? Another card. See it? The lovers, more hearts. Yeah. Exactly. In a plot twist, we eat crayons and draw with cupcakes. It's a different timeline of the cult where Cheese actually knows how to dodge. Alright, that's toxic. Okay? That's toxic. I do know that, yes.
And we've been there long enough to it's some pretty substantial loot. You wouldn't be so far to say that we've got duplicates of all tools available, right?
Let me guess, you can't find a saw.
Can't find a fucking wrench. Plenty of lug wrenches, plenty of pipe wrenches, just no standard mechanics wrench. I think you've got the only one in the entire island in your inventory.
There's a listen. There's a dodge button. You just stop it. Stop it. Don't listen. Blueprints, wood, or berries. We'll take the blueprint. Hey, we got paths. Let's go. All right, we're pathing the whole place, man. Our place. Every building is gonna have a path now. I was hoping for early game paths. We out here. Heretics defeated. Very good, my vessel. Seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I'll be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Got your disappointment right here. Yeah. Right, Jenny? Your disappointment, right? We need sleeping bags. And we need farm plots. What's up, Bob? Don't tell me you want to eat poop. Don't Times are tough. We can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Okay. All right, Bob. I'll make you a grass meal. Bob, I'm gonna need you to. Hold on, Bob. I'm gonna need you to go eat the grassy meal, please. Okay, we got a new person here. Please spare me. Follower raffle. All right, let's get some more people in here. Good luck, everybody. All right, we're gonna roll it in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Jamie, welcome back in. Grab a cupcake and some crayons. Eating grass is a really Bob thing to do. There we go. Jamie is terrified of death and a strong constitution. Oh, sorry, Sim. Hopefully you get on the next one. We'll put you just worshiping for now. Here, we'll run one right back right now. Follower raffle. Hey, G. Will you give me a refill? Oh, did you put her down for a nap? Oh, okay. Wes, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the Prime resub for 14 months. How you doing, my friend? What's up, my guy? Jesus, Jenny breaking shit over there? And she's awake again. What's up? That was a good nap. Give you guys another minute or two to get in here. Time for meetings? Ah, fair enough. Alright, here we go. I love the Twitch integration. It's really fun. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. This game is really well done. I like it a lot. Very fun. Hey, Ganesi. There you go. Ganesi, congrats. Welcome to the friendship circle. What? Yeah, or a baguette piece or something. Just more food. Grab yourself a cupcake and some crayons and join the friendship circle.
Oh, that's adorable.
We're not a cult this time. We're just a friendship circle. Right? It's so cute and like it's so funny, the cuteness mixed with the like evil. I don't know. It's amazing. Welcome in. You are gullible. Easier to level up. All right, perfect. Welcome in. Oh. Why don't you can start mining for now. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? Declare a doctrine. Collect a reward from Bob. All right, Bob. We need a reward from you, please. Okay. And then quest complete. Let's grab this. So we have sleeping bags you can make. farm plots. We'll start a couple farm plots. We're gonna farm right near the food this time. That makes more sense. So we're gonna go boom, boom, Actually, you know what? I don't like these here. We're gonna move these. Can't. Dang it! Dang it! Cheesy. Edit buildings. Oh, do I have to like build them and then move them? All right, whatever. And then we'll build. How many people we got so far? We got 5 already. Let's make some sleeping bags. We're gonna sleep this time over here. Let's see. It's a good layout for these things. Place, 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 place. Some berry bushes going. Good work, Hilty. Berries go in there. Make sure you guys have a place to sleep down here. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job, team. Let's grab these berries while we're down here. Grab these berries. Before we get too much else going, everybody was on me last time because we didn't have paths. So let's... So this movement thing is a pain in the ass on keyboard and mouse, I'll tell you that. Dear God. Yeah, this part on controller would be much easier. It's kind of a humongous pain on keyboard and mouse. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? New cult, who dis? I was like, what is Jamie dead? Why does she look like that? What the fuck? Alright, so this is a good start of path layout. Maybe we'll make this area like... That looks kind of nice there. Make like a little thing here in front of that. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Looking so pathy. Yes. Look, what do you think, chat? Nah, it's a path if I've ever seen one, you know what I'm saying? Make this like opening deal a little bit more pathy. Ah, yes. So pathy. I like it. Kind of wish we had... the uniformity is kind of bothering me. It's uniform pathing. Yeah. Ah, yes. Oh, that's a nice path. Sciatica. I'm sorry, Jenny's kind of having some issues with that as well. What's up, MCBK? How you doing? Is that the Church of Taco Bell? I want to... Okay. We got all the things built and ready to go. Make some food for everybody. Everybody looks... we're getting a little hungry. Oops. Cook the food. Cook the food, cheese. Go declare a doctrine. Got a meeting with my manager in a minute, so I'll have to leave for a bit and then I'll be back. Alright, MCBK. We'll do a sermon. Bane weapons. Alright, now we're gonna do a doctrine. Still trying to join the cult though. A bonfire ritual, unlock. Okay. For now, that's all we can do. Wait. Yeah, I can't do that because I don't need those. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the land of the old faith, gather bones from fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual here in the temple. Perform rituals in the temple. These usually raise faith or help you solve problems in the cult. Rituals are performed using bones of your fallen enemies. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones and use them to perform dark rituals. Okay. Sounds good. What did you just realize? Why? Oh, because I'm doing the good guy playthrough? That makes sense, yeah. We'll make a couple more of these plots while we can. Plant, water. Plant, water. Plant, water. Okay. Alright, we're looking good. Yeah, this is, we beat the game yesterday on normal mode. So this is a new cult on the hardest difficulty. And we're doing a Mr. Nice Guy playthrough, so I'm not allowed to be evil. I have to try to do everything as nice as possible. The game might force me to be evil sometimes, but if I have a choice between good and evil, I must always choose good. Then the Lord asked, shall you have mild, hot, or fire sauce? And the answer was yes. Oh man, I miss Taco Bell fire sauce. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, you know. Wait, you can buy bottles of fire sauce now? I didn't know that. I mean, we did evil last time. That's the only reason I'm doing good this time. Because we did... Every choice I got, I basically, was evil. I murdered people, I made them eat poop, and whatever. So, this time, no murdering, no eating poop, all the good things. Crit hits. Guamanda. Yo, Kello! Thank you so much, my friend, for the tier 1 for 9. You know what that means? It's our Twitch baby. What are we gonna name it? Challo? Keys? Hey, Wimbo, what's up? What's up, buddy? How you doing? So it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? How did everything we could to... We did everything we could to... It matters not. We need not bother Shimura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Rebuilding my PZ server on checking mods. Ah, very cool. Well, that's the mods that Clean's running on his server. Exclamation server is my mod list. Nightbot seems to be having a minute. Oh no, Jenny did it right before you. That's why. Jenny did it in this cooldown, so. Yeah, just look just above you. Hey, Fizz, what's up? How you doing? Diseased heart, I take it. What do we want to do here? If we go this way, we'll have 2 houses. Oh, he's a follower. We'll go this way. We'll get the 2 houses. No, it's literally where you said, what are you running on yours? It's right above that. It's right above where it says, what mods are you running on yours? No worries, no worries. The commandment stone. Savers? I don't know what that is. So no, I don't think it's the thing outside of building. Opticians, they had adverts of people blind, missing teeth. Ah, I see. I see. Give me this. Guamala. Jesus Christ. There's one with a vet. It was trying to resuscitate an animal. Turns out it was a furry neck scarf. That sounds kind of amazing. So should I not beat this guy up like I do?
Good girl, Phoebe. Nice and calm today. Karen, I've got a cat with no pulse here. I need adrenaline and an IV line. Quick as you can, please.
See you tomorrow.
That cat was amazing. So should I not beat up this snail like I did last time? Do I have to be a nice guy? Do I have to be nice to the snail too? Okay. Should have gone to Specsavers. Right? So he's sketchy. He sends me the sketchy shit in my DMs. Like big fat guys with hats on their penises and shit. I've had that campaign for 20 years. Jesus. Oh, I got stuck in the fucking corner there. What kind of level design is this? It's fucking tense getting me stuck in the corner. Bob, stop starving. God damn it, Bob. Bob, I swear to God, if you die before I get back. I swear to me, if you die before I get back. Sometimes you get hearts, sometimes you get other stuff, but you get the grass. Grass is used for like fuel and for building stuff. Tried a supermarket for a while, but our local had 46-month wait for an appointment. Specsavers had some in a week. Step forward, beast, from the swirling mists of chaos that surround. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon you, such diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hand that wields to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron forged in everlasting fire. You may wield them. Bane sword, Crusader blade. Nah. At least give me some good stuff then, man. Give me a bunch of junk. Give me the hot dookie. Thanks, Dunk. Hey, Master, what's up, dude? Got the entire day off work. Ooh. Well, we're talking about maybe playing some PZ later, so maybe we'll hook up for some shenanigans. What do we need? Probably the gold. Heretics defeated! Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold. For you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Yeah, well, I mean, he is Satan. Get food, don't starve.
No.
Sorry. Hold on a second, Hilty. What's up, buddy? Great leader to the cult is growing by the day. Oh, wait. Oh, we must name it. Mr. Nice Guy Not Cult. What do you think? The Mr. Nice Guy Not Cult? Shit name what? The Friendship Circle. Not. Oh, it won't let me do not cult. The Friendship Circle. We're not even a cult this time. We're just a friendship circle. It's because we're so nice. Wait, what? Stop pooping everywhere. Alright, yeah, unsanitary conditions. I know they'll make people sick. We got it. This isn't my first rodeo. Oh, we got a Twitch thing. Come on, give me the Twitch thing. Give me the Twitch thing. Yes, Twitch thing. Twitch thing. Twitch thing. Twitch thing. Friendship Circle has a nice ring to it. I don't get it. Okay, we got a divine inspiration. If we do the farming building, yeah, we're gonna do the farming building. Yes. Allows followers to work on the crops. Cops come and try to snatch my crops. Let's go to the build the steel. Dear God. Okay, there we go. Place that. Let's place then seed silo. Can we afford that as well? We can. The seed silo. Go there. And then what was that? Oh, why did it jerk me out of there? Oh, because I'm out of building stuff, I see. Oh, there's not enough beds? Oh, did one of the beds break? Sorry, guys. We'll get everything fixed up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Gutter! Gutter, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 8. What's up, buddy? How you doing today? Alright, let's get in here. Let's do our sermon. Let's do our ritual. I'm gonna read somebody's mind. Sermon. How you doing, Hunter? What's up, buddy? Ritual. Oh, I don't have enough wood now to do the ritual. That's okay. Alright, a doctrine. What about... We'll start with sustenance. Learn something new? What's that? Ritual fast. Perform ritual at your temple. Declare a fast. Followers will not eat for 3 days. Unlock a feasting ritual. Throw a grand feast for your followers to fill their hunger and gain 25 faith. So I feel like this is less evil. We'll have to go feasting ritual this time. We went with the fasting ritual last time. So. What'd you learn? Faster to pick up mass objects. If I right click and take, then using the inventory. What do you mean by that? I'm confused. It's like picks them up quicker if you right click and pick up parts. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Doctrine. Go. Alright. Bob, what do you need now? Later, it'd be funny if we pulled the hilarious prank on Ganesi. They're real picky eaters, so let's make them eat poop. No! No, Bob. That's evil. We don't do that. Everyone's pissed now, though. Oof. Hold on. Wait, where's the read minds? Watched a sermon inspiring from the glorious leader. Bob, what do you want now? My faith is shaking. I see through your lies. You're a fraud and must tell the others. Oh, God. This is going to be hard because everybody's going to be pissed all the time, and I don't have a thing to... I don't have any way to, like, fix him. Re-educate or kill the dissenter. Oh, no. I might have to just kill Bob. Alright, we need... Hold on. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They might not be able to do the Mr. Nice Guy thing. It's already gone horribly wrong. Beds are fixed. Okay, we got a little bit of faith back. That's good. Damn it, Bob! I can't... Oh, I can re-educate him here. Okay, so I can re-educate him while he walks around a little bit. It's not good, though. It's not good. Perform a ritual. Need wood. That's what you get for not making someone eat poop, right? You can kill them in a nice way. Yeah, Bob, you're messing up the friendship circle, Bob. Look at Bob, he's just being such a dick. Bob! Bob! Bob, stop it! He's just like shouting at everyone. Bob! Let's get somebody new in here. Alright, we need more people. Welcome in. The friendship circle's having trouble already. We're already in trouble. I was hoping I wouldn't get a dissenter until I had a prison up, but now that I don't have a prison, and prison's pretty far away too, I think, as far as unlocks go. So we're kind of in trouble here. I'm gonna have Bob just constantly telling everybody we suck for the next, like, week. Jump on in, everybody. Jump on in. Yeah, I'm making somebody eat poop. That's evil. If it was another prank, I would have done it, but we said we weren't going to make anybody be poop eaters. We're anti-poop eater this run. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. In 3, 2, 1. Gutter, what are we gonna name our Twitch baby? Chutter mofo? Geese mofo? Do. Cheddar Chofo. Ansel, welcome in. Grab your cupcake and crayons. Welcome to the Friendship Circle. Do. Ansel is cynical, naturally obedient, and zealous. You love to hear it. Why don't you mind for now, Ansel? We need a new bed for Ansel. Forgot how to build stuff. I'm an idiot. Bob, stop yelling at everyone! Bob! Yeah, I love the music as well. Perform a ritual. Bonfire ritual. See, Bob, look how good this is, Bob. Look how good you've got it. We do bonfire rituals. You know, he's still just bitching at me. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there's so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you'll increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you, follower. Come back in here. Be Bob. It was Bob, too. All of this could have been avoided with a bowl of poop. Each time the follower levels up, they're generating additional devotion with a sermon or worship. To increase their loyalty, give a blessing once a day. You can also give them gifts. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me in my home, and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Alright, we got our first location unlocked. Our Lonely Shack. I don't like Lonely Mountain. Bob? I'm about to make you eat poop, Bob. Using the Ansel. Oh no, Ansel's on that. I interrupted Ansel. God damn it. This guy. Can you do the... Can you tend the farms, guy? You look like you like farms. Bob! Fucking Bob. How did I know Bob was going to be an issue? To designate one person as poop eater for any quest that don't make it. Don't name it. they all name it though. Oh, Bob is just getting more and more descendant. I mean, honestly, we're gonna have to kill Bob. How close am I to getting the... Stop yelling! To get to a splendid dinner. You think you could throw us a feast? Okay, sure. I'll throw you guys a feast. Also, take a blessing. Hello. Take a blessing. Ah. Take a blessing. What, Jenny? What? Hey, what's up, Lady Druid? Oh, look, they love the feast. We're feasting. Aren't I lovely? I take such nice care of you, Bob, you dick. He's having surgery today. Well, I hope everything goes good for him. Give a gift. I don't think I have a gift to give. Bob is such a dick. Look at him. He's gonna leave, actually. Stop giving me awful quests. If we can get clean this place up before somebody gets sick, alright, you got it. Took an axe to the knee? Jesus. Then you can't be an adventurer anymore. Get it, Jenny? Get it, Jenny? I have a gift to give. There's going to bed. Jamie, can I have a gift, Jamie? That doesn't sound good. What's up, Malpractice? How you doing? Do. Fucking spider. True, Downey, true. I have never played it, but I know the memes. I'm doing great. Just got home from a trip to Boston. Oh, I love Boston. What'd you do in Boston? Should be okay. His kneecap is healed now. It's been a month with the tendon needs surgical fix. Oof. Doesn't sound great. Bob's about to leave. He's like max descendant. I mean, I'm saying he might leave. Nice, new power. Up here, level 2 weapons. Target my favorite city was up there for Fan Expo Boston. Ended up taking the kid. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm jealous. Yeah, I love Boston. Boston's awesome. Big fan. Bob has left the cult. Bob left the cult and stole money? You son of a bitch. Bob? Yeah. All the signs were there. It's true. It's okay. One more unlock and we can get a prison. So, we'll be okay. Victim blame. Bob, I swear to God. Follower deal for you guys. You love it. Love to see it. Discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did, or you'll end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knuckle bones? A gift. There we go. Nice. We can use that. Let's do it. I'm gonna kick your dick in knuckle bones, pal. Knuckle Bones is a game men play. They've been married for a few years. Dick. The frog mobs? I haven't actually seen them yet. I haven't been following the Minecraft things. Jenny, what do you think of the frog mobs? Jenny likes them. She said they're fun. By the one below, you're a natural. Here, you've earned yourself. You need a drink. Here you go. Here, can you ask Mama to fill my drink? Can you go tell Mama, may you please make Daddy another drink? Go ask Mama. Go ask Mama. By the one below, you're a natural. Here, you've earned yourself a prize. Gain an extra heart. I've had to taste the game. Care to wager some coin? Nah. I ain't wagering coins with you, pal. I must thank you by relieving me of the duties you have granted me what I desire most, peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knuckle bones. I have friends on the way to join me for a game or two as we speak, a rowdy bunch to be sure. But now I am retired, I am free to enjoy myself. Alright, Jamie, you've been a loyal follower. Here, Jamie, have a gift. Oh, look at that! I gave you like a teddy bear thing. It was adorable. You opened it. That's doing good. Birds are just eating the shit out of all of our crops. Fucking out of here, birds. Make a couple meals. Need to do that. Whatever. Make a meal. Yo, Lady Druid! Coming in with the Prime resub for 9 months. You can eat the birds once you a rogue, please. we got a Twitch baby. What are we going to name our Twitch baby? And you have to get to the tier 2 scarecrows. The scarecrows then, instead of just scaring away the birds, they catch them, and then you can eat them. But you have to get some pretty far into the game unlocks first. So we can buy seeds from this guy. Yeah, I don't think we need that yet. Alright, we're going in. The cheese chewing. Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting in my temple. Come, witness true power. Wait, he hit me? How? Wow. I triggered. I didn't even see myself get hit. And then I'm like... I like the lamb looks all beat up. Look at him now. He's all beat up with 1 heart. And a half a heart, he really looks bad. Damage. Unless you just learn people in the temple in the dark woods. Oh my god. Wow, sucking. That was on me. That was just bad play there. Alright, I gotta focus. Gotta get focused. Fear not, for you are a chosen vessel. Death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need for you. Take what you have gathered. Build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta be on my A game with this super low amount of health it's starting me with. What do you need? Jamie, what do you want? What about all this? It would be truly great if this place looked nicer. Okay, sure. Jamie wants some decorations, so we can do that. We have some cool Twitch flags we can put around. I'm out of grass? Jesus. How the fuck am I out of grass? Guys, leave the frickin' birds. Glad you like it, Jamie. We do have, okay. Now, tabernacle offering statue wasn't really cool. So the missionary would be one step away from the summoning circle. We need the summoning circle. Can you kill the birds? You can't. Later on, you can trap the birds, but you need to get to Scarecrow level 2, the trap Scarecrow. So it's pretty deep in the game. So as I can make that yet. I need more stone, more wood, more everything really. Okay. Looks like we got a Twitch level up. Come on, Twitch thing! Twitch thing! Or... Okay, we got a new follower. I'll take it. Right. That means one of you guys gets to join the friendship circle. Definitely not a cult. Here we go. Who's going to be the newest member of the friendship circle? One of us. One of us. Do 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 do. All right, everybody in that's coming aboard. All aboard, skis. In 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Master, welcome in. You're the newest member of the friendship circle. Grab your cupcake and crayons. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, very nice, looking good. Master is zealous, natural skeptic, and a sloth. Welcome in. We need people on mining, if you don't mind. If you don't mind something, words. What? No, there's like a mining pun there somewhere, I think. Pretty sure. Make a couple of these berry bowls before I leave. I might as well wait till morning now, I guess. Then this. Really? You guys out here fucking up your beds, huh? Hey, Jamie, good morning. Have a blessing. Give me that sweet, sweet level up. Thanks, appreciate that. Okay. I'd like to get another doctrine going. Guilty, he's not ready to level up. We'll give him a blessing, though. Trees are growing in. I gave Hildy the blessing tonight. Damn it, Hildy. Ansel, be blessed. Faye, be blessed. Where's everybody pooping around here? Do our sermon of the day. Nice, not bad, not bad. We're getting there. Crown. Got a new doctrine we can do. Afterlife. The necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of afterlife. Belief in the sacrifice trait. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait. Plus when the cult member is sacrificed. All cult members believe in the only lose 5 faith when the follower dies instead of 20. Okay. Belief in the afterlife trait. We're going nice guy. Nice guy build this time. You have declared a doctrine which has imbued your followers with a new trait. This trait will apply to all members of the cult and will now change their faith is affected by events. So now they won't be all bummed when people die, which is good. And we don't have to sacrifice people, so this is like the opposite of last time. I'm into it. Wait, it's raining? Did it rain ever before? Is that new? I don't remember it ever raining before. Oh, and it watered the plots for us. It must have rained before, right? I will do anything. So guys are just talking. Oh, Hilty has a level up. Nice. Sweet. So we can do another doctrine here. Get these doctrines cracking off. We can't. Oh, it's on cooldown. We can't. Never mind. We have the thing where it's just cooled down now. I mean, anything. Basic bitch berry bowl. Make a couple of these. Oops. Before we leave. Let's go try this again. We need focused fighting here, Cheese. I can help you produce lamb milk. I don't know if you can say lamb milk. I don't. You know what? I'll allow it. Jar meeting. All right, my friend. Hopefully your meeting is not annoying. Oh, it will be? Dang. Can't believe Bob left the cult because I wouldn't feed poop to people. Was it thunderstorming out? You want me to end so you don't have to take her? Huh? What? Why are you saying it so quiet? Okay. Increase movement speed. Decorations. Bob stealing our coins. Okay, kind of need the wood. I think we'll go wood way. Yeah, I'm glad we did that. Look at how much wood we got from that. Holy shit, that was definitely a good choice.
And I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Where'd you go, buddy?
Oh, I've always been here, just lady was in a Zoom meeting.
Oh, I see.
So, you know, I was just listening in, stealing company secrets, you know the deal.
Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the chained one. Pretty sure that he's back. What's up, Malkuno? Oh, well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. It's British John Wick. It's Brit Wick.
I do believe I have returned. By Jove.
Cranky, I'm back! Cheerio and pip pip. I have returned, pip pip. Fuckers. Motherfuckers. The hardest parts of this game is right when you first enter the room and you have to like make a super quick evaluation of what the fuck is happening, where everything is, where you're gonna go. That's like the hardest part of this. Once you get like 5 seconds into the room, it's so much easier. Partners watch a Canadian review budget dash cams at like $70 starting. In the UK, you get one is cheap all from Amazon, the same for $20. Interesting. Is that anything a lot of people have is dash cams?
I don't know the person that has one. I've certainly seen the use of them though.
Yeah. You get a cheap one from your brother for Christmas. Not great, but not awful for like $30 full price. Oh, the fishing guy. What's up, fishing guy? Hey, kiddo, keep your eye out for my fishes. There ain't enough for both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. See? Now get out of here. Oh. You're such a dick. I'm gonna steal all your fish. Still haven't installed it. Yeah, give me that fish. Give me the fishes. Give me the fishes. I love you. Ah, you look so cute. No, you got my lips all yucky. Why? Yeah, I don't like it though. You know I don't like it. Hey, She-Wolf, what's up? It's going great. How you doing? Still playing Spidey? My love took my heart to the sea, she took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be, in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader, take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest, that is, until it was taken by her. I've been sitting here for so many years, even her face has faded from my mind, yet I keep searching, always searching. I've a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They're all yours, if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. Sigh. Ah, it's just, I don't know. It's an amazing game to watch, to play. It's great. I like it too. Well, nothing else to do with these. Can't murder the little heart guys. Oh, I can murder the little heart guys.
Nice
I didn't know that.
Remember. Nice guy.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not actually guys. I mean, come on. Can I kill the heart too? Look at it. I did. This is a fresh start on the hardest difficulty, so much harder, but brand new start. And I'm trying to do a Mr. Nice Guy playthrough, so I'm not allowed to do anything evil. So I can't sacrifice anybody. I can't make anybody eat poop. I just kind of figured it'd be fun to do another playthrough for a little while. Probably play some PZ later today, though. What? You're so pretty. Here, you want to show everybody? There, say I'm getting ready to go to the store. Look how pretty I am. My face is all sparkly, and I got lip balm on, and turn your head so everybody can see the little ponytail. I got a little cute ponytail going on. You say hi, She-Wolf. Say hi, Jemmy.
Hi, Jemmy.
What are you gonna do? Say,
get their hose.
Where are you gonna go?
That's gonna hurt.
It's not gonna hurt? Is that what you said? Oh, you're gonna wear a jacket with a hood. Right.
Gonna hurt.
Yeah, you're gonna wear the jacket with the hood. No, I don't want any more kisses because you have lip balm on. So, chat, am I weird? I hate chapstick, lip balm, like any of that shit on my face. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Does anybody else feel that way? I feel like it's just like weird addiction people get into. They can't like, once they get into that, they like have to have it all the time. And I fucking hate it.
I don't know, there's some places where it's good.
Like lip balm and chapstick and stuff.
A little bit of lip gloss around the base.
Hate it. I hate how sticky and slimy. You know, yeah, same. Okay, so it's all right. I thought I was weird because like I know people that are like they just can't like they can't live unless they have like chapstick. I don't like it at all. I hate it. I love chapstick, but make a big deal out of kissing my wife, and she's wearing lip gloss or lipstick. Yeah, lip balm eventually dries out your lips and becomes an addiction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are just like, I've got a few lipsticks, but only found a couple brands I can wear. Chapstick is a necessity when my lips are chapped in winter. Otherwise, I don't like it. Yeah, see, but your lips, I feel like your lips get chapped from using it. Like I don't know. Like I'm 45 and I've never used it. And I feel like I've never had chapped lips. Although I guess maybe some people's lips are more naturally like chappable, chap prone. That's gonna be a word. Right? Chopsticks is weird on your face. That's a running joke for you, malpractice. I like it. Poss, what's up, dude? How you doing, Poss? Bye-bye. Have fun. You be a good girl. You got a hood, yep, and a backpack. You look so cute. I'm super fussy on which moisturizer I can stand, and I'm prone to very dry skin. Is an eczema, so I need it. Yeah. What? Yeah, you're gonna go down the steps. Be careful. Can you do me a favor? Keep Mama safe while you're out? Keep an eye on Mama, okay? If she's talking to any other dudes, you let me know, alright? Okay, Charlie? You let me know, okay? Okay. It's going great, Poss. How you doing, buddy? Living the dream. How you doing today, Poss? What's up, my guy? Oh, nice. Lovers. That's a good card. Trying to wake up. I feel that. I felt so unmotivated to stream today. I sat for like a good hour in chat, just like didn't know what to play. My favorite hand cream is Nivea one with beeswax in it. Beeswax one doesn't seem to be. Seems like you just like you just want to be covered in. You want to be a beach. I mean, you just want to be covered in beeswax.
At one point before the stream, he was contemplating starting to stream Barbie, like, horse adventures or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I was gonna start a stream and I was just yelling. We were talking about doing that. I was just gonna be like, ah, and see if you know. Yeah, I was just gonna yell for the stream. It's been a day. Yo, Mix, what's up?
He was trying to telepathically tell Clean to wipe the
server. I was trying to channel Clean. I was trying to channel Clean, get him to. It was a whole thing. I had a bit of a morning today, getting myself ready.
He had a case of the Mondays.
I did. I definitely did have the Mondays. I felt super unmotivated. I almost didn't stream. I was like, maybe I'll just take the day off. And then Dark was like, yeah, you can spend the day with your family. I'm like, nah, I guess I'll stream. Never mind. Good point. I was like, change that real quick. Shoot, it was a whole deal.
Imagine the live chat where you got too many games to choose from to play while doing, like, getting paid for it. It's your job.
It's like every job, though. No matter how cool the job is, some days you don't want to do it. It doesn't matter. You'd be like, whatever it is, it just doesn't matter. You could be like, you know, oiling up those dudes before they go bodybuilding, you know? Some days, you're just like, nah, I don't really feel like playing with this guy's abs today.
To do that?
Yeah, that's the job.
Fucking hell, I've been doing that
My
for
dream
free
job.
all these years. They definitely didn't look like bodybuilders. They looked like that dude down the pub.
Damn it,
Fucking
pause.
Dave.
I grow tired of you, little lamb. I think this is why I like Ark, because I don't know if I feel like doing, I can just fly around. Yeah, that's true. That is what's nice about Ark and PZ and sandbox games in general. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. All right, see if we can fuck Leshy in her fuckhole.
Trees and bushes are fuckholes. Well, I suppose that's how the happens, isn't it?
No, fuck. Fuck me. I was trying to get the achievement for no hits there. Got hit. Fuck. God damn it, I hit once. Fuck. It's annoying. I know. It's just fucking... I just made a dumb mistake, too. Just walked into the smashy hit. Dodged all the fucking other stuff. Walked into the just the, like, smashy hit. Stonehenge trophy deal thing. Let she get fucked by cheese. Damn it. It's so annoying. Had it. Ah. It's annoying. Lest you fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Show you a grain of sand. Yeah. What is a shepherd without a flock? Flockless. Where's everybody else? Did they die? Everybody's really hungry. What do you guys need? The main difference between difficulties and levels in this game seems like the less starting hearts in the dungeons seems to be it. I'm not exactly sure. Pardon me, leader. I would love some of the flowers from Darkwood Dungeon. If you could collect me some. Sure. Fuck. What do you need? Just wanted to say I love you. Oh, Hilty, I love you too. So nice. Can we gather this shit? What are we doing? Wait, we have another dissenter? Wait, what? Who's dissenting this time? Fuck. So we need to get a prison up immediately, because... Yeah, they might be a little different. I'm also making it harder on myself by not, like, murdering them and doing... Like, Bob got upset because I made him... I wouldn't feed somebody a bowl of poop, which on the last one I would have just done, and... You know, so, like... Alright, where's everybody pooping? I'm gonna clean up the mess here. So I'm making it a little bit harder on myself that way, so I don't know. I don't know if that's the difficulty or what's actually attributing to that. Alright, do we have an unlock? We do. Right, so we gotta get the prison. Let's get this prison up immediately. I feel like we'll put them right on display right here, right when we come in. This is what you get. Maybe not. He probably look dumb. Put him over here to the side. Where are you, guy? You! Yeah, stop it. No. I don't know where you think you're going, but you're going into prison over here. Get re-educated. Faye? Damn it, Faye. Definitely need a janitor. I'm missing all the creature comforts I had on my other one. Like I had people to do this for me. I missed the days where I wasn't sweeping up my own poop. Actually, it's not even my poop. I missed the days when I wasn't sweeping up other people's poop. Divine inspiration. I really want the demon. Yeah, we're gonna go with the demon summoning circle early this time. Now that I know what it does, it'll help me on the fights. Definitely super useful. Demon summoning circle. Let's move the... Let's move this. Move this to there. And let's put the demon summoning circle here. Do. Very nice, I like it. Decorations. Leshy, alright, we're a ways away from being able to do that. Put one of those over there. Let's put... I like this statue. Right as we come in. Get this Stonehenge deal up over here. Let's harvest these berries. Let's It's a new day, it's a new light. Okay, wait till we get a scarecrow going. Hope he's on the farm, that's great. Fill this up. Here, Master, why don't you help Hilty on the farming duties? Ansel will give you a blessing. Actually, Ansel, here, I'll give you a gift. And then a blessing. Maybe I can get you to level up. Bah! Oh, not quit. Oh, yeah, I did level up. Nice. Nice. Another totem deal. Perfect. That's great. Let's do the re-education of Faye. Do we have any new members? No. Okay. We're just gonna need to eat. Let's make some more plots of farming. I don't remember how big the scarecrow is. Good job, everybody. Let's go do a sermon. Ability, perfect. We want this. Vampiric weapons. New doctrine. Let's do law and order. Punish sin or celebrate virtue. Murder follower. Unlock the murder follower action. A simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting. Ascend follower. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. Okay, we'll do ascend. Ascend is better than murder for our Mr. Nice Guy playthrough. We have one of these we can get. Focus to return. Eating a meal once a day. Hey, Shah. Let's see. Do this one. Start a crusade with a diseased heart. We've unlocked a new crown ability. You will begin each crusade with a diseased heart. Diseased hearts take damage all enemies in the room when you take hit. Okay. Let's see what we unlocked. There it is. Alright. Have a great day, everybody. Everybody's chilling. We need to make some food. Make sure everybody stays fed. Cook, 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 cook. Everything else is chilling. Don't see any poop or anything anywhere. We're looking great. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go check out the thing we unlocked, the fishing area. Free wood over here. That's my nickname in high school. Little choppy chop. Berries. Mine. Berries. Mine. Berries. 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 Yeah. Wow, who dares enter the sacred lighthouse? Apologies, it's the first. It's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer, no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only your leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late at night. We beg her not to go. We all know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Not too much, MCBK. We beat the first boss so far. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. So we could... I love these guys. I mean, do I really care about doing this? Good guys rescue people. That's true. That's true. Yeah, alright. I feel better about it. So we relit the lighthouse now. Talk to this bro. Well, look at that. Look what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Listen, I'll show you mindless acolyte. Dickhead. Blah, 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 blah. I love those guys. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fisherman like me has no use for. But you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, lobster, squid, octopus. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Yeah, still not a suspicious fish at all. Not even, yeah. The fuck? That was weird. There's a strange lighting change there. It's advanced darkness. Wow. All I need now is, what, an octopus? And I've caught them all? New animal shape. You guys can be fishy guys now. Badoomch. Come on, give me that last thing. That would be great if I caught everything I needed in one day. We definitely need some more people to recall, that's for sure. Damn, so we caught everything except the octopus. Still pretty good, though. Pinch me, is that a crab? This gives me such a this gave me such a fight. I thought I'd hooked a whale. It's now yours. Lobster, very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. I gave you crabs. No, I gave him crabs. I mean, nothing. Ah, the elusive squid. Wonderful. Here, take this. Caught it maybe 50 years ago. No use to me. Okay. Oh, great leader of light. What do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in the sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. I say cards are $25 or 25 whatever coins each. Harvest bonus, more damage during the day, and Hands of Rage. Let's get these berries. Let's go back to here. Honey, I'm home. Divine inspiration unlocked. Okay, so Rougher satchel. Better shelters are definitely nice. Let's grab the scarecrow. We'll save our crops from the stupid thing. Yeah, it's kind of like a mix between... So what I've heard, I've never played either of these games, but people have described it as a mix of Hades and Don't Starve. But I've never played either of them, so it's kind of hard to say. But it's kind of like a hack and slash dungeon crawler game mixed with like a RimWorld kind of city manager thing. So this will keep the dudes off our crops, which is nice. Look at that bird coming in right now. Get out of here, bird. Keep our food production going. Get out of here. Fill this up with this. Clean up the poop. Master, get my blessing. Ansel, get a blessing. Ganessi, a blessing. Jamie, a blessing. Slam is a real pooper scooper. Man, I'm choking on nothing. Sorry, everybody. I just cough nonstop. Fix the beds. Let's go do our re-educational. Yeah, re-educate. Alright, getting close. Faye's getting close to be able to be released back into the main population. Okay, now let's fill in the rest of our crop plots over here. Let's get our farm cracking off. Choking on nothing. That's what she said. Choking on nothing. Now you know how Jenny feels. Listen. Okay, that's... Well, yeah, it's true, but still. Toxic. Bunch of... What's up, Frogod? Okay. Let's do our sermon of the day. What's up, Bill Boy? Don't encourage them, Bill Boy. Don't encourage them. Alright, so we gotta unlock Curse of the... Wait, I don't have anything else, right? Yeah. No curses. We can do a new doctrine. Work and worship. Faithful trait. All cult members will gain the faithful trait, generate devotion faster. All cult members will gain the industrious trait, increase work speed by 15%. Faithful. You guys are all faithful in me. I'm very glorious leader. You guys, it'd be impossible not to have the faithful trait. Yeah, it's a friendship circle. We're mostly about cupcakes and crayons. It's coffee time for sure. Last 2 days of my vacation. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Did you do anything fun for vacation, or just not working, which is always fun? Let's make some food. Basic bitch berry bowl. Chilled. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just, oh, we got the Twitch roll. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right, we got some meat. We'll be eating. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Wow, we got a lot of meat from that. That's not bad. All right, now we can bring a. We'll bring Master into the dungeon with us. Alright, I cleaned up the poop. Calm down. Any more? My nimble -1 will help a great deal. There's poop somewhere. There it is. You guys arguing? This one next? This one? I need more. Oh, I need another person before I can even open that. Alright, well, looks like we're running this again. So when I unlock a new, like, follower in the thing, I get to, like, pick... You'll see. I will get one soon, but basically if you do exclamation cult, you can see how to enable the extension. And when I get a new member to the cult, it allows me to raffle it on Twitch, and then everybody in chat can enter, and then it picks a random person. Winds of change blow. Dost thou sense it? Around us, the world creaks and turns. Afore, it stood immobile, motionless. Centuries grow rust. Now, Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew. To presume power, ye shall not find them so easily dispatched. Yeah, it doesn't work on mobile, unfortunately. Yeah. As long as you're on PC, you can enter in the raffles. And... yeah, it's pretty cool, yeah. And then you guys can also contribute channel points to level up this, like, this totem in the beginning, in the middle of my city, and every 10 contributions to that, I unlock like a special. It like does a roll, and sometimes it's like purple Twitch themed decorations, or it might give me like a new follower, or like meat, or like whatever. And then every once in a while, it'll do a hinder or help thing where you guys can vote on whether if you want to help me or if you want to hurt me. So you can do things like resurrect a dead person or make my room have a bunch of bombs explode in it, or, you know, there's a bunch of stuff you can vote on as well. A lot of cool Twitch integration stuff. You. My God. Wow, that room is hell. Jesus fucking Christ. Domina is a good game for Twitch interaction. I've never even heard of that game. Not sure what that is. I can tell you, these guys have a huge amount more health than typical on my first playthrough. Jesus fucking Christ. 4,000 hits later. Roman Gladiator game? Interesting. Never heard of it. Jesus. I'm gonna drop Lurk for a hot minute. Got headphones. Alright, no worries, Zerk. Have a good lurk, buddy. Oof. Games you usually play? I play a lot of PZ, but lately I've been doing variety, so I've been doing like some PZ, I've been playing No Man's Sky, I've been playing Zero Sievert, Project Zomboid. It's a sandbox zombie survival game. So we'll go here and then here so we can get new followers, hopefully. New follower form, we'll take that. I like my Bill Murray on the outside. A lot of survival games and I don't know. that kind of thing. Mostly survival games, those are mostly my jam, but... What's up, guy? They're all dead. Oh Lord, how could I? Again? Do you see to me the darkness of my soul? I absolve you, join me. Because I get like there's stuff in there. I get like hearts and building materials and stuff for breaking the stuff on the screen. He's fine, he gets it back. Now I just got another guy, so now when I go back to my base, we'll be able to roll another Twitch follower dude and see who's going to join us. What is that? I've never seen that before. There's just the eye is there? Well, let's see what this is. Jamie, I completed your quest. What is this about? Pray. Your possessions will follow you through death. Oh, that's cool. So if I die, I'll keep the stuff I have on me. I don't hate that. Not awful. Yeah, you have a reward for me. Word on the street is you have a reward for me. God, they have so much more health in this. It's crazy. More fervor. More fervor. I don't want a large farva. Fuck you. Is that like the exact same one I have? Fuck. Fuck you. Really? Jesus, this is just too much. The bullet hell is real. Woo! Jesus Christ. Fucking bullet hell there. That was rough. Blueprint. More flooring, perfect. You've now defeated the bishop of this area, but you may continue onward. Greater rewards await the further you venture, but beware, if you don't have omnipresence crowned ability, you won't be able to return to the cult until you reach another teleporter. Okay. Only continue onward if you're prepared to leave longer your cult for a little while. Hi, Charlie. How was the store, baby? How'd it go? Wait, I just want to go... What? How do I go back? Wait, I don't want to fight this guy. I just want to go home. What? What the heck? I don't want to fight this dude. Leshy, please. Hi, Joey. I can't look right this second. Oh, fuck, Chad, I got hit again. I don't even have a reason to beat this dude. My God, this is awful. What, baby? Oh, you got new slippers? They're so cute. They're so soft. Do you love them? Did you tell Mama thank you? You got Paw... I didn't even realize there are Paw Patrol slippers? Whoa. Jesus. That was a pain in the ass, chat. Fucking hell. Did you what happened?
Usually, like, after it rains, like, the air feels fresh and, like, and stuff. They just use the
see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to the wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be freed. What, baby? I gave you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. I know you know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. No! We can't do it. I won't do it, Satan! I won't do it! I might have to do it. Hopefully I don't have to do it. Everybody's probably starving. Yeah, starving. Sorry. Hold on. I'm making you guys food right now. Grab some food. Grab some food. Grab some food. Yeah, we can't rely on your crusades to bring us soon. Let's build us a lumber yard. Okay. What? Master, go get some sleep until you feel better, buddy. You guys eat up. Divine inspiration unlocked. Wait, Ganessi's freaking out. Hold on. Ganessi's mad now. We can get Faye out, put Ganessi in. What's up, Scafraxy? How you doing? Just took my littlest one to her very first day of school ever. Aww. Also the first one to not cry on their very first day. Aw, that's so cute. How wholesome. Faye, welcome back. Pleasure to have you. Where is... You give me your reward, please. I'm truly divine. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, we're gonna need more beds. We need a lot of stuff. I gotta handle this dissenter first before he makes everybody upset. So we get the dissenter over here, put him in jail. Alright, we got poop to clean up. We gotta get a new person in. Okay, what do we need here? Let's see. We really do need the lumber yard. We'll grab the lumber yard. Let's make a lumber yard. Throw this over here for now. On the way down there, I'll grab all this poop. This is obviously the pooping corner. The lumber yard up over here. Poopies. Fix up beds. Fix up beds. Okay, so now we have enough beds for the people we currently have. Another divine inspiration. So we need the stone mine. Unlock. Make a stone mine. Put that over here as well. Yeah, if you don't play with Twitch, I mean, it's the same thing. You still have NPC people. It's just like the people are named from Twitch, and Twitch can, you know, kind of participate a little bit, but, you know, you would just have people that are not named after people in your chat. It would just be... They would have the name that the game gives them. It's the only difference. Okay. Collect the reward from Master. Master's sleeping down here. I did it. You're truly a great leader. I know. I know. Don't hate me because you ain't me. Okay, here we go. We're going to get this guy in. So we're going to roll a new follower raffle. And I really have to make the pee-pee. So we're going to get this up. So now join in the raffle if you want to be part of the friendship circle. We have cupcakes and crayons. And I will be back in a second after I make the pee-pee. BRB.
You say hello, everybody?
Hello, down.
Say hello, everybody.
Hello, bye.
What's your name?
Name is Sully.
How old are you?
Name is Uncle.
And what do you do here?
This in here.
You dance in here? Okay. So that was pretty much the entire summary. Hello, everybody. My name is Charlie. I'm 2 and I dance here.
Listen.
Do you want to show everybody your slippers? What'd you get at the store? Did you get new slippers? Say, look at my slippers, everybody. They're all pink and fuzzy. And who's on the slippers, Charlie? Sky. Do you like them?
Bye.
You got sky slippers to match your shirt. Who's this?
Mama.
It's Kermit.
Now,
Is it Dancing Kitty?
listen, Kitty, Mom.
Dancing Kitty Meow. Please, you missed her new introduction. Hello, everybody. Name's Charlie. I too, and I dance here. That's her new introduction now. What's this?
Thank you, please.
Stinky cheese. Ew. What's this?
Chicken.
It's a chicken. What does the chicken say?
Dada.
That's Dada?
Listen to you.
Dada's dancing? Who's this?
Dada.
That's not Dada. Who's that? That Pippo?
Papa. Papa.
Who's this?
Stick.
That's a puppy? Who's this? Who's that? You hear a kitty in your headphones? What? Who's this?
See a chicken.
Who's that?
I see kitty.
You see a kitty?
Kitty in headphones.
You got a kitty in your headphones.
Okay, hear it.
It's probably dark, yeah.
Going meow, meow like that.
What is that noise?
What's
Where's that noise?
Oh, Kitty, I can hear Kitty.
What's up, Broom? Free dog! Alright, ladies.
Okay, can you give Daddy the headphones back?
Daddy's got Mr. Nice Guy cult leader stuff to, or friendship leader stuff to do.
Give Daddy the headphones? We'll have some kitty snacks.
Thank you. Did you show everybody your slippies?
We did.
They're so cool.
You say bye-bye,
That
everybody?
is so cool.
What else do you say?
Thanks, Mama.
Say see you soon.
Thank you.
Say I love you all.
I love you all.
Can you blow them kisses?
Aggressive kisses.
The money maker.
Pretty fucking sure that I'm back. All right, here we go, chat. It's time. And I hear a kitty in my headphones. Jenny! Jenny, I hear a kitty in my headphones. I don't know if you fixed your headphones or that was a desired effect, but you now sound like a cat, Dark. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Damn it, pause. Little Guppy, welcome in. You're the newest member of the friendship circle. Grab yourself a cupcake and some crayons. Yeah, there was a kitty in the headphones. The mama's got drinks for you. All right, I'll give you a drink because you're so cute. Here, have a sip. There you go.
Headphones sorted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think there's a... I don't know, I was getting kind of a rash at the back of my head when the cups like touched the behind my ear. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it was something because I shaved my head. It was probably like a razor rash, but so I decided to take the cups off and just give them a wash.
I see. Washing the cups was a good plan.
Now they're all cool and smell nice.
Not enough beds. So we need more beds. Alright, we can do one more here, chat. Another follower raffle. Join the raffle if you want to be the newest member of the friendship circle. We have cupcakes and crayons. Someone call me different kind of rash. Different rash.
Right, it might be him. Depends. Are you hanging out on the back of my head?
Are you on the back of his ears?
I mean, are you going to shout like avocado, blah blah blah, or whatever it's called? Is he a wizard on the back of my head, like the other one?
Avocado Kadabra.
Exactly.
Yes, you just have to join. Yeah, exclamation cult gives you a little explanation on how to do it. But yeah, you just basically have to grant access to the extension. Some people are having some problems with it not popping up. But maybe try refreshing your browser if you're not seeing it. But yeah, if you enable it, that's all you got to do. All right, here we go, chat. We're gonna roll the next one in 3, 2, 1. I think Clean just started soon. Pirate King Redbeard, welcome to the friendship circle. By the way, if you guys are just getting here, we're doing this is my second playthrough. I did my first playthrough normal, and I did like all the silly stuff. I was like as evil as possible. I killed everybody. I sacrificed everyone. I made everyone eat poop and all that stuff. So I'm trying to do the Mr. Nice Guy playthrough. This is the hardest difficulty, and I'm trying to not do anything evil. So I'm not allowed to sacrifice anybody. They can't make anybody eat poop. I have to do all like I just have to be a nice guy. So you are a sickly and a sloth.
That's a bit personal.
We'll put you on mining. Okay. So we need 2 more beds. Oh, I only have enough wood to make 1 more bed. That's not great. And then... Dang it. Just working and lurking. I appreciate that, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us. And the friendship circle, definitely not a cult.
I don't know. That sounds pretty cultish to need to put that in there.
We now have enough beds for everybody.
Like if you went to go and buy a burrito and it said definitely not human meat, the first thing you're going to think is full of human meat.
We'll do our re-education. And not evil cult, only one I can think of is the dog park. Alright, we should, I don't think we've done a sermon yet today. We haven't. Alright, come on in, everybody. Come on in, hear the word of the cheese. Pretty good. Brown. We have a new doctrine. Alright, the first one we haven't done, possessions. Is money the root of all evil, or is the true evil withholding it from me? Unlock the extort tithes follower action, collect from followers once a day. Unlock the bribe action. Which is less evil of these two? What's up, Tragic? Extorting or bribing? Huh?
I would say bribing. Extorting.
Bribing is
sounds
nicer than extorting.
Yeah.
Just meaning dogs. I mean, oh, I see. I was like, oh, you just sounds like a nice cult. Oh, I see. You're just meaning people at your local dog park. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, bribing is you're giving them something, but in exchange for something. Extorting is you're just taking stuff, right?
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Gave a sermon. We got a Twitch level up thing. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna get. Come on, baby. Give me. All right, we got some stone. I'll take it. Could have really used some. Oh god. We got all the things to harvest over here. I forgot I don't have people that do this yet. Yeah, but bribing kind of has like a negative connotation to it as well. It's not like you're you're hiring them, you know, or like bribing is like a negative way, you know.
Oh yeah, but they get something out of it.
2 full boxes of wood. Last Oasis gonna break from farming and place the mines. Nice. Jenny farmed 2 full boxes of wood last night too, right? Jenny up top. Jenny up top.
I don't think matchboxes count, do they?
Getting a circle surrounded by a rubber pipe and take turns trying to pull out a weird doggy cult ritual. The hell kind of dog park are you going to, Broom? Broom, have we seen your puppy? Have we seen Broom's puppy? Broom, why have I not seen your puppy? I feel like I haven't seen it. Have you posted pictures? Or am I just misremembering? Have I seen it? I might have seen it. Can you stop taking my shit, you fucking spiders? Assholes. Make some food. Every parent knows that bribery is necessarily true. Puppy's now a professional guide dog, but I can show you my cats. Oh, your puppy is a guide dog? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I definitely need... It's always wood. I'm always having trouble with wood in this game. Off to Delaware. Ooh, nice, Mal. You should go to that beach that has all the fossils. Fossil beach there thing there. Oh, Jamie, what do you need this time? Please, leader, there's some folks who are starving and need a place to join. Yep. Join us, starving folks. Okay, here we go. We got new folks. Beach that has all the sand. Follower raffle. Who wants to join the friendship circle? We have cupcakes and crayons. People actually live in Delaware? I thought it was only corporations. Oh, neck laceration nearly got you. Oof. Gotta be careful with that. You'll bleed out super quick. Super quick.
Even more so on clean serve if you've got that liquid blood trait.
Oh, true.
You've got seconds to get a bandage on.
All right, we got everybody in. All aboard that's coming aboard. Do, 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 do.
Imagine if you took all
Three,
the thumbs and then you got
two,
a laceration on the neck and you've got that liquid blood thing.
Does that affect putting on bandages?
But you'd bleed out before you got your bandage out your bag.
That's true. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. True. I didn't even think about the getting it out of your bag part.
And then add like super depression on top of that. You'd be screwed.
Oh no! We're not gonna have enough wood to give these guys beds. Shit. These guys are gonna have to sleep on the. We're out of wood. Damn it.
I can hear Jenny in the background going, I know how that feels.
Yeah. Skafraxi, welcome to the Friendship Circle. Grab yourself a cupcake and some crayons. That's so cool, Broom. That's so cool. No bed. No, MC hasn't been by today. I don't have enough wood for everybody. No, I barely have enough wood for anyone, as a matter of fact. I don't have enough wood for anybody. Never mind everybody. Do. So what's Rex? What is he? What, he's just his internet's fucked, or what's happening?
Wi-Fi router dot. I'm out for a bit.
Does that mean like weeks or like hours or? I don't expect you to know. I was never mind. Sickly, germaphobe, and gullible. Okay, we got one more here. Jolgry. All right, one more. Welcome in. Who wants to be the next contestant on Friendship Circle? What the fuck?
Can you get that with a shampoo as well?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is that the no tears version that you're hopefully gonna not put in the end of your penis?
That's the no more penis tears. Johnson
Yep.
and Johnson and Johnson.
It's 3 Johnsons.
Yeah, it's the triple Johnson for the Johnson. No
Man's
tears.
got more dick than most. He should know.
Hey, Bradlin, how you doing? Jenny's hogging all the baguettes. She refuses to give me any. You won't give me any baguette.
Are you guys just eating like raw dog baguette?
The baguette.
No filling or anything?
I keep asking for it. You keep not giving me any. She wants it all for herself. No, she just doesn't want me to have any. That's okay. I won't have any of your baguette. Yeah, this game has Twitch integration. It's really fun. All right, here we go. We're gonna roll it in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Denali Luna Moon. Welcome to the Friendship Circle. Grab yourself a cupcake and some crayons. Come on, Jenny. That's not just breathing. That's... Luna Moon's basically Moon. Is Denali also Moon? Because maybe it's Moon. Welcome in. We got you're naturally obedient and cynical. And now I hate to say this, you guys are gonna have to sleep on the floor. What, baby?
I thought Luna was the name of our moon, and moon is just the term used for a body that orbits a larger planet.
I have no clue. Here, baby. Alright, now you gotta stop bothering Daddy for drinks, okay? Take a nice big one. There you go. There. Big sip. You good now? Okay. Thank you, leader. You realize the same after 2 years. Have we blessed Ansel today? Ansel be blessed.
Careful with doing that, you might catch into flames.
Short a lot of beds. All right, we're gonna go on a. We're gonna have to go on a quest here. We definitely need, and if we get any options to choose Path of Wood, we need to take it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. See you at home. Normally I don't do this because it takes it forever to break them, but we're so short on wood, I'm gonna do it. Man, this level's hopping. This level's... Jenny, imagine. This is... Jenny, this level's hopping. Jenny.
You know how the Germans have a word for everything?
Yeah.
What do you reckon the word for insufferable, exasperated, like, breathing out? You know where that...
Yeah. Jenny, what's the... So, Dark, I don't know if you heard Dark, but he says, you know how Germans have a word for everything? What's the word for, like, exasperated, like... That's it? Schnaffen?
She knew that off the top of her head immediately.
It's like, that's more like a...
That's... Apparently that's regional.
Oh. So does Jenny have one specifically just for you then?
Well, yeah, do you have one specifically for my region then, Jenny? What's your disappointed noise for my nether region? Just straight crying?
Well, that... I mean, that's a couple goals right there. However, on that note, I am off comms while my missus is in another meeting.
Alright, buddy. I've never been able to figure out what you do with these snail guys. There's like an offer. Oh, I got the snail shell. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't kill the snail? I wonder if that's the difference. Because I didn't kill the snail this time. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet of the Red Crown. You have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true world, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. but kill snails? Shaking my head. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Oh man, why are you gonna... Not Ansel! No! What? Where am I, leader? Uh-oh. Well, Ansel might starve to death before we get back now. Sorry, Ansel. Extra heart. Do. What we got this time? 2 extra, double the healing. Nice, I'll take it. Ah, wood bath, yes. Oh my god, we need that so much. Correct, nerds! Fuck you. We blew that room. Blew that room hard. Card up here. Chance of extra hearts. Surprising amount of cutting along goes into management. Vampiric axe. Oh my god, fuck you! Basically homeowner association and that's a lawn mowing cult. True, actually. Oh, yeah, we can just get the 1 coin out of that. Might as well take it. It's not much, but I'll take it. Fuck. Take some pumpkin seeds. Okay. Heretics defeated. Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause me the price to be lowered. If you're not, over time will grow in value once more. From your proper tribute, you shall be rewarded. Oh yeah, you know I never did that once last time? I never ever did that. We need food, we need food, we need food, food. First thing, food. Everybody get over here and eat. Let's get going over there. Damn it, Hilty is... Might have to make another prison. Sounds pretty evil to not gift the deity that you worship. This checks out. Alright, we need to add... this is 25 wood. But like we need it, otherwise Hilty's gonna fucking revolt and leave. Gotta jam a guy in there. Hilty, where's you dick? Where are you doing? Get over here. Yeah, you. No, stop yelling. You've done this to yourself, I'm sorry. What's up, Jamie? All this mess made me sick. If you don't, I'll surely die. Jamie, go on bed rest. Actually, here. Blessing first. Did I send you on bed rest already? On bed rest. Okay, we need to fix bed. We need to clean up all this shit. Let's get a sermon in. Well, let's harvest this. We get a sermon in before the day's over. Listen, Jamie, it's not my fault. power. Let's fever. Yeah, we want better weapons. Well, that's permanently game half. It's not my. It's definitely not my fault. I'll tell you that right now. Certainly not mine. We got new people to get in. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to click on you. Alright, more people to get in. I meant to go build beds first. I forgot. Shite. Who wants to be the newest member of the friendship circle? Do. All right, is that everybody? We got everybody in? All aboard that's coming aboard? Anyone else want in here? In 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Shaw, welcome in. Just made the most insane bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich on a Kaiser roll for the fam. That sounds banging. That sounds really good, Getting. How you doing today, besides having a delicious sandwich? I keep trying to get some, Jenny refuses. She doesn't want to give me any. She said no.
You still don't have any baguette?
No, I haven't gotten any. She keeps telling me she's gonna do it. You're a sloth and gullible. I'm baguette-less. I'll put you on farms for now. Okay, we need more beds. Just we're 3 short? Okay. Alright, we're doing good. Throw some food down for these nerds. We're gonna go see if we can do the fishing mission.
Wait, do you have a 90s era modem in the studio?
Once I have a lover who was who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers by the door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They're no place for me. Please buy them. They bring me sadness now. That's grim.
I think I might just see a doctor. You made that modem noise and I immediately got an erection. I mean, clearly something in my subconscious has linked the two together.
Damn it. We need I can't remember. Do we need a squid or an octopus? We need one of those many-legged deals. Hey, does that guy Dark stream? He has a lovely... He does stream, actually. So,
Not for a while, sadly.
He's not...
Wait,
he's
my computer fixed.
Ah.
I have a lovely voice. Thank you. Oh. Also, is that insinuating that Cheese doesn't have a lovely voice because mine is the one that you've picked out to point out that's nice?
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
And it's probably just all the customer service that you can hear in my voice.
There's been a lot of servicing with your throat, I believe that.
Oh yeah, don't you worry. I've left many a person happy with the, satisfied with the experience, I think is the correct terminology.
He has a voice, yes. Thank you, I think. It's your boyish charm that brings me here in dark slow. I can see that. You had me at boyish.
And with our powers combined, we could be...
One attractive man. We could make...
Why is it one? That was so definitive. It's one attractive man.
You combine us together, we make almost like a full real man. It's close. Porn with dial-up modem that take 10 minutes. Oh, it's way worse than that. So I used to look at porn on dial-up, and it would load in pictures like literally one line at a time. It would take fucking like 45 minutes to download a picture. It's fucking awful.
Yeah. I did it on the Dreamcast. That was my first like foray into online pornography. It was the first thing I had that was mine that had access to the internet. And it had a web browser.
I love those guys. Those are my favorite guys, I think. The wobbly guys. So that's what this chest does. You can sell stuff for gold. Completely forgot that was a thing on my last playthrough and never did it once. Oh yeah, I did that as well, trying to watch this. So I watched the Scrambled channel for hours. And like, I think that's a nipple. That could be a nipple.
See, I don't know how it was with your kind of cable boxes that you grew up with, but with ours, if a channel, you didn't have the channel, it wasn't just scrambled. You couldn't. It had like a splash screen that you couldn't get past, and there was a button on our remote called I think it was called 1-2 or 1/2, and it allowed you to change between the two inputs. And if you did it fast enough, it got rid of the splash screen, but you had to keep pressing the button. And you basically got like a taster of what was going on behind the splash screen.
No, that was not for us. Ours was just like a scrambled screen. At least for me.
My left hand is really good at pressing buttons super fast for a long period of time.
Have I done a sermon yet? No, I haven't done a sermon yet today. I haven't done the re-education yet today. Okay. So I think I'm going to finish up this day, guys, and then I think I'm going to go play some PZ if you're still up for it, Dirk.
I'm in the server now. Have been all morning.
I think I'm gonna start on clean server though. I think I'm gonna go check that out first.
I can switch over there.
We'll give that a fuck around and see how it is, and then depending on what happens, we'll go to ours or do whatever.
You'll never guess what I'm doing. Ew, gross. I'm doing mechanics. Trying to level my mechanics up.
For what reason? Just because?
Yeah, I've decided that while I'm here, I might as well try and level up stuff that I don't really do. Get out of my comfort zone, etc.
Makes sense.
And And that little military jeep took a bit of a beating on my drive back here.
It looks
so
pretty
I'm
fucked.
repairing it. However, apparently I need metalworking. Fuck.
It takes wood. Can't afford that. Definitely need the tier 2 farm, so these guys will harvest the shit for me. Because this sucks. I'm spoiled by having everybody do it for me on my other cult. I really like this game. This game is like super fun. I have some cool paths. Look at my path. It's so pathy. Oh, paths around the farm. Oh yeah, maybe. You know what? I've already gotten a new path, so now it's like, fuck, which path do I use?
It's an odd choice that everything's on a diagonal.
Yeah.
I get it. It's a cool vibe, especially because everything's kind of diamond shaped, so it's different to what you're normally used to, and that's the whole vibe of the art style. But then things like that Stonehenge block, that's not on a diagonal. It's
yeah, exactly.
Straight on.
Yeah. And the paths only go on diagonals, so it's like, what the fuck? It's like everything is super weird.
See, I thought you were going to go along down the lines of putting decorations from the stairs all the way to the center, so that you'd have to go through like a path.
I probably
Like
will do
down.
that, but like right now I don't have any cool decorations, so I plan on
That is
like,
also true.
moving
Yeah.
some stuff around. Like I have the stone thing and this thing, it'd have to be like, you know what I
Oh
mean?
wait, you can move stuff after you've built them. It's not
Yeah.
like put it down permanently.
No, you can move it.
Ah, that's good.
So yeah, once we get stuff moved around and stuff. Jamie, I did your quest. Wait, where are you going, Jamie? Jamie, go back to bed. Go back to sleep. What the fuck are you doing? No matter how cutesy the game is, I can't get away from spiders. Spiders are every fucking game.
Do they keep nicking stuff off that you've left on
Yeah.
the ground?
Yep.
So do you reckon they're like the sequel or the knockoff to this game is where you play as a spider, starting your own little mini cult off in the shadows?
Because yes, they keep stealing shit. It's super fucking annoying. They're constantly just stealing stuff from me. Milty, re-educate. Welcome back to the flock. Milty, be released. So everybody's doing great. We're doing great. Food's... We need a little bit more food. Everybody eat up. We're gonna pop in here. Have you seen Lucas the spider? I haven't. I don't know what that is. If it's a spider though, a real spider though, I would never watch it.
It's a CGI little spider for an advert. It's got a cute little voice, that's about it. But otherwise it looks like a real spider.
Yep, nope, that's not my bag, baby. I would not be into it. Weapons. legs. I don't like animals with more than 4 legs or less than 2 legs. It's fair. It's fair. Let's go with... Lay the dead to rest or their service is not over yet. Ritual of resurrection. Funeral. Perform a ritual at your temple to conduct a funeral for a recently passed follower. Gain 20 faith. Man, I don't know what to do here. So neither one of these is really evil. We had the resurrections last time. Should we do the funerals? Alright, we'll do funerals this time, which means if you guys die, that's it though, you're out. It might mean that it puts them back, I can be able to get back in. Doctrine. Okay. Mouse over the ritual. Jesus Christ. God damn you freaking poopers. Alright guys, I'm gonna save it there. I'm having a huge amount of fun again with this game. This game definitely has replayability. This is my set. I completed the game completely. Not quite 100%. I'm missing a couple of the, like, beat this boss without taking damage achievements. But basically all the achievements and on normal, and now I'm playing through it on the hardest difficulty, and it's super fun again.